Hello. How's it going? We're back for the third trial, I believe. Let me check my noise canceller. Remember to turn it down. There we go. Alright. I forgot the key to skip this thing. Okay. Gonna start with a little bit of gotcha. I gotta put my live notification. Suck. There we go. Pre-trial prep for chapter 3. Let's go. Start off with a little gacha again. We're gonna have plant coins after the trial, so might as well send some now. We've almost got every single gift. Almost. I think we're missing 4 or 5. So, see if we can roll those out before the end of the game. Otherwise, I don't know what else you can do to get coins. I guess you could replay the trials. There was a chapter select, so I suppose you could redo the chapters. I'm gonna get my back rested. Okay. I always forget until my back hurts. Alright, here we go. What's up, Maddie? Welcome. Are you ready for trial 3? I don't remember what happened. It's been a while. So I'm gonna need to refresh myself a little before we go in. We're gonna do a little trial prep. Me when Nagito speaks, not cool. Welcome, Anna. Ready for trial 3? Okay, okay. Got our conspiracy theories in a row. What if everyone was a murderer except us? And then they just need to vote for us. Is someone caught up? Okay, let's go, banana. I mean, there was a stream that was like literally just daily life stuff. And there was nothing important. Group project. So like that one you could probably just skim over. But it has some nice, fun parts of the story to it. The important ones are investigations. I guess the things leading up to the investigation are important too. But investigations and trials are the most important things. You haven't seen Investigation 3, but you don't care, okay. You're gonna be in for a little bit of a surprise. Well, a lot of stuff is covered, like, pre-investigation. Like, you kinda know what happens, like... Not very much gets revealed. You can kinda put things together. There's a little evidence that isn't in the isn't in the pre-investigation phase. Well, there's also stuff that's missing from the investigation phase as well. that it just gets brought up mid-trial. So that's how they keep you on the edge of your seat. Alright, we're gonna leave 5 coins. Our lucky nickel. Okay, well, let's go over the handbook. The philosophy lesson on is a person who considers himself a tool a killer. Yep. I mean, there's no way Monokuma's gonna let that one slide. The thing is, Monokuma's also in favor of the non-murderers winning, right? Because then there's more murders. There's more despair. In that sense, he's kind of like Nagito, in that Nagito wants there just to be more hope. Doesn't care who killed who or how they did it. I guess Monokuma doesn't want to die. But Nagito doesn't give a shit. Alright, e-handbook. Truth bullets. So some things that weren't in the pre-investigation. Blood on Ibuki's feet soles. So somehow she stepped in blood at some point in time. I think we've ruled out the fact that the killer might have swapped her shoes with Ibuki. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the killer just swapped her shoes with Ibuki. I don't know. It's possible. I guess that's possible. Rope used for hanging. There's no death the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. I'm not so certain about this. So my theory is that someone killed Ibuki by strangling her instead of her committing suicide. Because if the killer was able to convince Ibuki to just commit suicide, they wouldn't have needed to go through all this trouble. They could have just convinced her to commit suicide. Also, that one, would that really be a murder even? But yeah, even if it was a murder, they wouldn't need to set up all this crazy stuff just to make Ibuki commit suicide. They could have just put the noose at literally anywhere. This murder cases make sense after the fact, but I feel like there's no way to pull all the pieces together until the game kind of spells it out for you. Yeah. The second trial is kind of tough, because you don't really know what the motive was. And basically it was a bystander's fault, right? You didn't know the relationship between the killer and the case until they present themselves, so you couldn't really tell who did it. You know, like, who didn't do it, basically, but there's like a few people that possibly could have done it, but none of them are like really related to the case. It was just like the game just told you it was at some point. But yeah, I feel like for this case, the killer strangled Ibuki and then convinced everyone that Ibuki hung herself. Hotel room key. Yes, this is to do with Hiyoko, but I'll go into that later. Black curtain. Okay, so for the black curtain stuff, there was a black curtain in the conference room at the hospital as well. So the theory is that the video that Hajime saw was actually a video of the conference room in the hospital rather than the actual music venue. Otherwise, the person wouldn't have had to set up a black curtain at the music venue. I don't know why they had to do it in the music venue. Must be a reason for that too. Because they could have just did it at a hospital. Why didn't they just do it in the conference room? No, they had to convince people that Ibuki killed herself. That's the reason. Ibuki didn't actually kill herself. They had to convince people that Ibuki did kill themselves. You watched the movie? Yes, we did. Yeah. There's no Monokuma gacha filler before the trial. We already did all the gacha. We used up almost all the coins except for 5. The movie was... it was like a really shitty ripoff of Wizard of Oz. And... Monokuma kills 3 Monomis in this movie. The first Monomi was a scarecrow who didn't have a brain, and Monokuma convinced the scarecrow to hang himself, or herself, I guess, because it's Monomi. And then the second character is a lion who doesn't have a heart, I think. No, he doesn't have courage. And Monokuma ties him to a tree and fills him with arrows. And then the third murder is the Tin Man, who doesn't have a heart. And Monokuma cuts up the Tin Man into pieces of iron. So presumably this is an imitation murder, where the killer had imitated the first and second killings. But it seemed like the second killing was half-assed and possibly... doesn't really work, because Hiyoko wasn't filled with arrows. She wasn't really tied to a tree. She was tied to a pole, I guess. But, it wasn't set up very well. Okay, the other piece of evidence that shows that the killing, the other piece of evidence that shows that the video that we saw of Ibuki hang herself was not in the music venue is a stepladder. So the stepladder at the music venue had blood on it, but the stepladder in the video did not have blood on it. It was Kazuichi, he has pink hair. Now I ask you, what color is blood? He dyed his hair with blood. That sick bastard. Yeah, it's almost a certainty that the video that we saw was not actually Ibuki, and it was not in the music venue. I'm fairly convinced that that is the case. Which means that Ibuki did not hang herself, because otherwise the killer wouldn't have needed to convince us that she hung herself. That's all we really know. We don't know the time of death. Presumably, it was the night before we found the body. The night before we found the body. And Hiyoko died the same night as well. We don't know the order in which they died in. I believe that Hiyoko died first, because Ibuki's shoes have blood on them. So to indicate that Hiyoko was murdered before Ibuki. Assuming that Ibuki's shoes were not swapped. The surveillance camera unit here that's broken is a spare surveillance camera unit wasn't the real one. The killer took the real one and put it in the conference room, recorded the video, and then took it with them. It's just a spare surveillance camera unit. The temperature thing, this one's a bit tricky. I believe the killer had glued the doors shut, so there was this goo on the doors of the music venue. And I suspect that the killer had glued the doors shut so that people would not discover the crime scene before we had watched the video of Ibuki hang herself, supposedly. So that we would be convinced that Ibuki hung herself. So if we visited the crime scene beforehand, it's possible that Ibuki did not hang herself. The only way to convince us that she actually did is if someone saw the video. So they glued the door shut, but they also turned up the temperature. I don't know if it was timed specifically so that the doors would be able to be opened at a specific time, or if that was just a mistake. No, I think it was timed so that the doors would be open in the morning at a specific time of day. I think they set the temperature to be activated at a certain time of the day. The game didn't say that, but in the AC units of the first trial, they had a time to activate. Like, you could set a time for them to turn on. And then the killer killed Hiyoko. When? Why didn't the killer set up Hiyoko's body? Beforehand. The killer must have set up the scene, glued the door shut, and then killed Hiyoko somewhere else. Then after the doors were opened, they brought Hiyoko's body into the music venue and then barred the doors shut from the inside. Before the glue melted, they couldn't enter the music venue. Sounds too insane. Hyoko's all taped. Yeah, but they blocked the door with a drumstick so that we couldn't get in. It doesn't make sense for Hiyoko's body to have already been in the music venue if it wasn't set up already. So for whatever reason, Hiyoko's body was not able to be set up with Ibuki's body. My theory is that they both died the night before. The miraculously faced through the door. Well, the killer stayed inside. Like, the killer brought... After we left the music venue, witnessing Ibuki's body, the killer entered the music venue with Hiyoko's body and blocked the door. And then later on, we came back and broke the door down. Gonna do Six Machina, new entrance to the theater. Oh my god. In the storage room behind all the boxes, there's a trap door that leads outside. It's like the first trail bullshit. Generally have very little idea. Assuming it'll become clear during the trial. I'm gonna say, since Pomai is saying the cons, spread out our guesses a bit. The nurse did it. Also, there's actually an imitation killing. She should be the one into that. Yeah, my theory is that Hyoko's body was somewhere outside, and the killer had to bring her in afterwards. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense that her body would show up later on, right? If the killer had killed Hyoko inside the music venue, then they would have been able to set up Hyoko's body. And then they swapped the shoes. They swapped Ibuki's shoes with their own shoes. Suddenly just the most normal shit of all time. Ibuki killed Hyoko and then herself. Does Nagito told Ibuki to kill Hyoko? And then kill herself? And film it? But how did the candle go out if she killed herself? How did the candle go out at the perfect time? It must have been set up, right? Suicide wind? When she died, she farted. Well, the candle went out before we saw her kill herself. Ibuki's actually still alive. Maybe. Oops. Now, nobody here has an alibi. Really? Okay. A couple people have an alibi. Kind of. We have an alibi because we didn't see the movie. So it couldn't have been an imitation killing if it was us. Ibuki is the mastermind. That'd be crazy. Nagito does not really have an alibi. The ones that would have kind of an alibi are Gundam, Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, and Mikan. Because they were the ones that we know were outside the music venue when we tried to break into it. And the killer must have locked the music venue from the inside. She actually is a twin, like Nagita said. The Veronicas. The Ibuki Veronica. Veronica's her real name. Ibuki's just a stage name. Does she have the same stats as someone else? 5'3"? Nope. Okay. Maybe not. She likes gaming too? Damn. Okay, yeah. So the ones that kind of had an alibi are Fuyuhiko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Gundam. If they did do it, then they must have had an accomplice that helped them set up the scene on the inside. 5'3" tiny motherfucker. I'm 5'1", so you can use me for scale. Kazuichi. The ones that don't have an alibi are Nagito, Kazuichi. Okay, Nakamura's in the hospital, so probably not him. Nagito, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonya. And that's it. Those four. Everyone else is either dead or us. So I'm also short. You're 6'1"? I think GMD is like also 6 feet something. You could roll me up into a basketball and shoot me into a hoop. Imagine not being short. 6'6"? Okay, yeah. So, Nagito and Akane were diseased, so that's kind of like having an alibi. I don't think it really is. And then that leaves Kazuichi and Sonya. Now, Kazuichi's the techie one, and there was tech stuff involved. But I can't imagine Kazuichi killing 2 girls. Unless it was specifically for Sonya. That would mean they're in cahoots. And we've already had a cahoots thing. So it might be one of the patients, or it might be one of these 4 with an accomplice. And probably the one under the most fire would be Makan. And her accomplice would be Nagito. Because Nagito's fucking crazy. Sonya's into films. I believe as she had almost no action in this chapter. She's into Japanese stuff. So if it's not Japanese, I don't think she's into it. Well, actually serial killers she's into as well. And that serial killer is Spanish. Akito would never help someone kill. Never. It's almost like you think he's crazy or something. Yeah. Akito would never kill anyone. He's a good boy. Okay. So I kind of have to agree that Makan... Would Makan kill her patient, though? Isn't that, like, malpractice or something? Makan's also kind of a little crazy. He's a little cuckoo in the head. Sorry to say, Makan, but... I don't know if she'd kill her patient. Makan would never kill? I don't know. Her crazy side comes out. She likes giving people shots, so who knows. Look how cute her icon is. Look how cute she is. She would never kill anyone. The sickness is apparently a motive. Yeah. I mean, if Ibuki dies, technically, she's cured. Unless she did get infected? Maybe. She was exposed to all the patients, basically 24/7 for 3 nights. She likes alcohol. She was hot on Hajime face though. She does apparently have the hots for Hajime to some extent. So would she kill Hajime? And she was choking him so she can murder. True. Well, the one that was hot was Ibuki, apparently, according to Hajime. Hajime touched her and said she was hot. So, we know that as a fact. But yeah, that's it for the trial prep. I don't really know who it is yet. If I had to pick, it'd be Nagito, but he's probably not. It's probably not Nagito. It's so fucking crazy. Nikon's a possible suspect, but she had an alibi technically. So if it was her, she'd have to have accomplice. And then possibly Kazuichi, possibly Sonia. Possibly Sonia. Sonia was the one that told us that she told Hiyoko to change, or like to put on her sash in the music venue. But that could be a lie. She could have just straight up killed Hiyoko. Okay, I guess the question is, why did Hiyoko also have to be killed? Right? Why did the killer kill Hiyoko? One reason is because she's an asshole, and they just didn't like her. So, they thought, well, if they guess me, at the very least, I'll have done my duty. And then the other reason is that Hiyoko stumbled upon the crime scene or found some evidence, and she was some sort of witness, and she just had to go. Went until pick Nagito. Exactly. Exactly. I'm eyeing you, Sonia. You think you can get away with murder just because you're a princess? It's hard to pin the blame on anyone. It's hard to pin the blame on anyone. My best guess is probably Sonia. Didn't know. Like, Kazuichi and Sonia were missing. They're the ones that were... They're the only ones that were missing. We didn't ask them what their alibi was. Probably should have, but... We're not a really good detective, so... Sonia and Kazuichi are on the list. Sonia and Kazuichi are on the list. The Kazuichi hair theory. It was Monami. Not for me, the nurse did it? Okay. I guess we'll find out. Let's find out who's right. Yeah. Can't really rule anyone out. That's the only problem.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, I wonder if Peko has a special X on her as well. No, wait. See the rotate. You can watch everyone's faces. It'll eventually get to Peko. I wonder if she has like swords or something. Because we know Teruteru has a fork and a knife. Nope. It looks just like a regular X. Maybe a bit thicker. Well, alrighty. I thought it'd be like 2 swords.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Weren't you paying attention? I guess you're sick half the time, but still. You're investigating.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Likely story.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
What the fuck?
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Yeah, not cool, Kazuichi. That's a -1 to your innocence rating. You're going on the guilt list.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
You're leaving out some important details there, Hajime.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
Like a little other thing happened.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Yeah, this point... That's between Hajime, Mikan, and God. Well, apparently Fuyuhiko knows a little bit about it too. But this point... So, when we saw the video, was Mikan the only one upstairs in the hospital? Because that would mean it's definitely her. Which means she definitely had an accomplice. But the accomplice was probably not Nagito or Akane. Because they weren't... They didn't come out of the hospital rooms. Well, actually, we didn't confirm that Akane was in the hospital. I wouldn't call it banging. God does not forgive. I wouldn't call it banging. But something along those lines. But maybe she's doing that just so that we wouldn't suspect her. She's pulling a Sayaka. She's pulling a damn Sayaka. Who would her accomplice be? If it's not... Like, who would want to be her accomplice if it isn't Nagito? You. Now, her accomplice cannot be someone that also has an alibi, as in being outside. Her accomplice must have been either Kazuichi or Sonia. Either that or there's two Mikans. But if Ibuki's an accomplice, she couldn't have been the accomplice because she was dead. She killed Hyoko and then hanged. If she killed Hyoko and then hanged herself, they must have needed to kidnap Hyoko the night before. Or like tie her up somewhere before killing her. which wouldn't really make sense either. I mean, it's possible, and that's why Ibuki has blood on her shoes. It's possible. No, it's not possible. Because we saw Ibuki's body without Hiyoko being there. So unless she didn't actually hang herself and she just looked like she hung herself and then climbed down out of the noose and then killed Hiyoko and then taped her body to the pole and then really killed herself, that would be possible. It couldn't have been Ibuki. So I think Mikan and Kazuichi, or Mikan and Sonia if it is Mikan. It's kind of weird, but we'll move on.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Don't interrupt us, Nagito. Come on.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Nagito gets too excited.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Feel of hope in the air, true.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Mikan's also suspicious because she wouldn't let us talk to Ibuki in the morning. She wouldn't let us into Ibuki's room without seeing Nagito. But that was before. I don't know if that's for plot reasons. Like, I don't know if that's like the game not letting us into the room. Or if Mikan is just stupid, yeah. Because we would have found out that Ibuki was missing. And then we would have just left with Mikan to go look for Ibuki. And we wouldn't have seen the video. He's been doing that since forever, locking around doors. But I wonder why they didn't just railroad us into Nagito's room. They let us have the option of trying to open Ibuki's room. I don't know. That part was strange. Anyways.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways? Okay. guess it'd be bit hard to make a murder mystery if you just saw Ibuki missing. I mean, she was missing anyways. But the way that the plot, like the narrative would have played out would probably be very different. So, coincidentally? Why did you have to plead with him in various ways?
Various ways?
Okay, yeah, Kazuichi caught on to that.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Found a new girlfriend already for Yuko? It took you a couple days.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Peko forever. Till Nakan surfaced. Well, if she's guilty, then she's going to go as well. So he's gonna have to find a third girlfriend. You would never disrespect Queen Pekka like that. Don't be Ryuko's girlfriend. Apparently it's a bad luck. They all die. After I heard them see that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person with the hunt bag, right?
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Look, who's telling the story here, huh? I thought I was the one telling the story. Whoever courts Fuyuka gets burned. It's the life of the Yakuza. Apparently. Love triangle with Sonia, Kazuichi, and... for the next chapter, Fuyuhiko, Sonia, and Kazuichi. He tells it better. Fine.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
We have the liar disease. Oh no. Huh? Understood what happened because I was heavily involved. It was me.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Okay, we gotta use our ticket stub or something?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Barf. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nakito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Alright, whoever the killer is, should have just killed Nagito, man. Come on. I guess you did us a favor and got Hiyoko, so I'll give that +1 to you, but... Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Be hopeful. Have to run to work? Okay, see ya, Glad. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on work. Oh god, that's a lot of bullets. That's what you get for not telling Nagito what you
Hajime's
knew earlier.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
It is a banger. You asshole Nagito.
Huh?
You're gonna pay for that one.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Nagito just wants to humiliate you.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Look, we paid $1.5 million for it to be innocent, okay?
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Worth it?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
This hot knife in your chest provide a good warm-up, Nagito.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Like, this trying to kind of clean your name? True. We should be, very thankful to him.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What's wrong with Makan? Why is she already crying?
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
She is next to Nagito. Christ, she's been next to Nagito for a while. You know, she's probably used to it by now.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Interesting, yeah. Gundam brings up a good point. I guess it's not actually possible for Ibuki to be the murderer. And there aren't two murderers. It's not physically possible for Ibuki to have killed Hiyoko, because she was dead beforehand. Before Hiyoko's body showed up.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Kind of a severe case of Nagito exposure. So it doesn't look like confusion and dislike to all things hopeful. Should we give Mikan the copium now? Reverse the roles.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Let's put Mikan on copium. Let me zoom in on this.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Just finally understood the sticker on Hajime's face.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Nekomaru is the mastermind. We figured it out, guys. Nekomaru is the real mastermind.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Let them use the Monokuma speaker.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer's inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but were they not? Is that really it? Interesting. Maybe it was a
The
glue
killer
that
was
was blocking
still
the
inside
door.
the music venue.
Not,
By locking the door from the inside,
not the...
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Huh.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Maybe it was glued
The lock
instead
was on the
of
floor in front of the door.
the drumstick actually being the lock.
Talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, thank you for your input. A person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Interesting, okay. Where's Nekomaru? He took a cannon to the chest for Akane. Akane was trying to kill Monokuma, and she failed. And as revenge, Monokuma was gonna shoot her with a fucking gun. And Nekomaru blocked the shot with his big chest. I mean, in the CG, he wasn't wounded at all. It was like part of his shirt was missing, and we could see his hairy chest. And that was like the extent of his wounds, but apparently he was seriously injured. Film watcher Sonya. He's bleeding? Could have been bleeding. I don't know.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
So the remarks that we have are lock the door. We have stall for time. And we have broken drumstick. Is attending Thermonakuma now? Makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Unless he's the ultimate despair. True. Number 53? Why number 53? Huh. Okay. Apparently we can prove that it contradicts. What's the evidence? Whoops. So, if we're looking for a contradiction, that means it's one of the orange things, right? Which means they either didn't lock the door, or they weren't stalling for time. We had scrap of thick paper, step ladder, surveillance camera unit, semi-transparent glob, and I think the video? We don't have broken drumstick as a truth bullet. Interesting. Were they not trying to stall for time? I mean, we know that doors don't have a lock. Was a broken drumstick from earlier? And they were actually just using glue? Which means they could have left? They just glued the doors shut? I mean, I'm assuming that this is glue. But I don't know what it actually is. It's just a glob, apparently. But why would they put a sticky substance between the doors? It doesn't say it's sticky, but it says it was stuck. I'm guessing it's a glob against the lock. And the doors were actually glued shut and not barred by a drumstick. Okay. Look forward to watching the investigation after knowing the outcome in the case. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm guessing we use a glob against the lock. Not sure.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
This changes a lot. It means that we didn't have any alibis, actually. If that's the real case. We'll see how this progresses.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Why do people think rubber when they hear semi-transparent glob? Rubber is not semi-transparent glob. It wasn't rubber at all.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Why did Hashime say semi-transparent glob in the first place? Why did Chiaki put glue in her mouth? There's some shit in the door. Chiaki should be testifying at this point. True gamers eat glue. I guess true gamers also perpetuate the fact that girls are weak. Apparently. What else does Chiaki do that's questionable? Chiaki hates women. Anyways, moving on.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a strange moment.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Gamers never forgive murder. Okay, this is the part where she talks about putting stuff in her mouth. Firm gel-like chewiness. I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Why didn't you tell us it was glue?
I didn't know glue was edible.
Okay, Akane, no, don't get the wrong idea.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Akane, no, you're gonna get sick for real.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Okay, Makan. Let's see what other excuses you have.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck.
was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Okay, Makan. Okay. We've got you in our sights.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Oh god, what else is he gonna have to slice open?
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Shut up, Monami.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Yep. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
I am not fast. It was not me. Proof I am not fast is not required. I'm so slow.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Wait, is Nagito doing detective work for us?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing now? Oh, okay. What? Wallpaper. Right click, left click. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Shit. Another A. You have to left click to submit. Okay, good. Fuck this game.
I got it!
Oh god.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
What's Nagito's motive for helping the case? Doesn't he want to ultimately figure everything out and climb up the ladder of hope or some shit? I guess so. I don't know. Nagito's is a fucking wild card. Proves Hangman's Gambit moment. Yep.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
He's getting impatient. He's getting sick of the killer not asking him for help. He's like, fuck. If you guys don't ask me for help, I'm just gonna rat you out. Fuck you. He told me setting it up To try and tear Hajime back down and force him to climb out of a deeper hole? Maybe. You guys keep getting caught. Let me help you.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
It doesn't, but it clearly does not. So we'll ignore that fact for now.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Nakito trying a jigsaw puzzle.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Okay.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
You're trying to solve a 16-piece puzzle set. It fits perfectly. It's like not even the correct pixel density. It's like one's from a completely different puzzle set. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? I guess she died in the storage room when she was trying to change into her kimono. Does this fit with my theory? I guess it's still possible Mikano's a killer. And she did set up the scene. But Ibuki must have not been hanging by the rope. The killer must have entered the storage room while Hyoko was changing. And the killer had like the noose and all the random crap with them or something. The killer must have been setting up the crime scene whilst Hyoko was in the storage room. And then when they found out that Hyoko was in there, they had to get rid of her. But why didn't they just set up the crime scene with Hyoko's body, if that's the case? My theory worked out earlier only because the killer was also locked out of the room. Why would they kill Hyoko and not set up her body at the crime scene? That's strange. DR2 with the rule of can't kill more than 2 people. It does now. Did before. It does now. Okay, wait. I didn't read Hajime's thing. Scrap paper stuck to the baton lighting as part of that wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Wait, what do we do now? Fuck. Okay. How do I jump? Spacebar? Let me check the controls. Fuck. Okay. Accelerate control key, or it's W, I guess. Jump is left. Mouse. I guess spacebar works too, and then that's all you really need. Up, down, left, right. And I don't know why they have these weird controls. It should just be W, ASD, and spacebar. Sonic 2 minigame. Yep. Okay. Give you the weirdest control scheme ever. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. It wasn't hidden, no, it's not possible. This is bullshit. Was it covered up by wallpaper or something? And Hajime is just fucking blind? Yeah, it was in the closet. It was brought to, like... I guess it being hidden in the closet, or the storage room. Fine, I'll give you that. It was not hidden on the pole. Why did the killer used to hide her body? The wallpaper? Was it actually tied to the pole? And they like just ripped the wallpaper off? Oh fuck. Okay, we ran out of time last time, but hopefully we're not too bad on time. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Covered the pillar? They formed a wall? What? Yay, we did it. Woohoo! A knife was taken to her neck and hidden inside briefly. Alright, Hajime, you can come out of your trance now. Okay. This is a weird way that the game reveals information to us. So, you're telling me that Hiyoko's entire body was covered with wallpaper, and we just didn't notice it. And then she's small. I don't care how small she is. If you tape a girl to your wall and then you put wallpaper on top of her, the cops are gonna see that when they walk into your house. She's small. Yeah. Invisible. Okay. Well, then they wouldn't need wallpaper. They could just tape it to the wall. So, okay, so they ripped off the wallpaper. Okay, okay, okay. Why did the killer do that? I guess we'll find out. Why would they need to do that? Can you imagine someone rapping on the pole with wallpaper stepping back and be like, yeah, perfect. Perfect execution. You picture Mikan doing that though? Hmm?
I got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
This seems like the stupidest thing ever.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Nagito would do that. That is too stupid for Nagito. Well, okay. Nagito's first plan was to turn out all the lights, get the knife from under the table, and then what? It's not like he could see either. He was just gonna wave the knife around randomly, and then hope no one caught him. That was Nagito's first plan. He ate a bunch of carrots. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the carrot killer. They always eat a bunch of carrots before they kill. Let's see more.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
There she is. There's Hyoko's body. He's the ultimate visionary. You can see faster, yeah. I can see her. There she is. You can see her giant hair.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Okay.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
It still doesn't make sense because it doesn't go all the way to the ceiling.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
They'd also have a giant piece of wallpaper somewhere. Hajime walked in and said, "Damn, that pillar looks like shit." Killer would have been pissed. What if Hajime just sat there and just waited? I guess the killer would have killed Hajime too. Like, you know what? You're a fucking asshole. Fuck you. Hajime goes to lean against the pillar.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Shock. Man, this is crazy. I gotta lean on something right now. Knees are feeling too weak. The killer wasn't allowed to kill the third. The killer's just there like, I'm not allowed to kill you. I'm just gonna tie you up and bury you in a hole or something.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yeah, I guess the question is why.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Jeez, my legs sure are tired. I'm gonna rest against this pillar.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Dude, I don't like classic pillar leaning cries. Normal pillar, just like I've always been taught in pillar school. I've been walked in, they're still hanging the paper. Fuck, you're not supposed to be here yet! Wait a sec, guys. Hajime, can you step outside for a couple minutes? Just let me do this thing, okay? At least let me complete this.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Making a set for Ibuki. This is just for a play, you know? Go outside and put this semi-translucent goo in the door yet. Hajime, I haven't put the drumstick on the floor yet. Just give me like 5 minutes, okay? Let's go to the motel or something. He's in the video with the banger and immediately leaves. Person in the video's like, wait, no, shit. Take the bag off. Hajime, wait! You gotta watch me do this, right? At least, come on.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Fall off the step ladder. You hear the floor upstairs. Fuck! Should have left immediately though? Yeah, definitely. Nah. It was a pretty cool movie, you know? That movie's pretty cool.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You've learned nothing but objective date.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs? Mothballs? Bruh. Mothballs.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
Enjoy looking at them? What?
Similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Okay.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I disagree, but okay.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
That would have been disgusting, so I'm glad that one was omitted, but yes.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Isn't the killer they imitated 2 victims in the movie? I should be explaining that now. To mix up the killing order?
I see.
Because they like movies?
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
I've guessed what the end trial punishment could be. That's so gross. Fuck. Oh, shit. You might be right.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Troll fail.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
What? Are you a 4chan user? Why you gotta talk like that?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Damn, he's got you, Chiaki. How do you explain that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best to clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko is killed. Okay, make your argument. Blood on the soles. Well, that's probably the thing. She had blood on her shoes.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I guess it's this one.
Footprints at the crime scene?
Oh, that's too slow.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. That she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
True. True.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Could have been a mark on her ass. We didn't check her ass, so. Jackie said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyuko was killed, but. You missed? Yeah, I think it's too slow. Is that really true? Huh, interesting. Actually, it says that Ibuki wasn't standing. It's not even in here, okay. But I think it makes sense that she was, right? Got the right thing? Okay. We'll try it again.
When Hiyuko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
The consent line makes me
Sonya
laugh.
said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Oh my god, dude. Why is it called consent? Coda's line of reasoning is sometimes wrong in the post-bullet analysis. Okay, yeah.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
There's someone you forgot to ask. Didn't ask when Akuma Sag. So Sag.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyuko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyuko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Alright.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
What are the controls for this? Oh, are we not there yet? Okay.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
That's fine with me.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Controls, 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 please. Candle, smudge on the floor, surveillance monitor, video, rope freeze for hanging. I can't access the controls. I don't know what he wants. Smudge on the floor? Probably. That's where the blood was.
You're saying
Okay. Slash in the direction you press. Arrow keys or WSD. Gotcha. Overturns right mouse button. Fire truth blade is left mouse button. What the heck is overturn? I guess we haven't gone to that point yet. So truth blade is the thing we need to care about and concentrate. Okay.
Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about did you see a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh my god. Why is this so hard?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
You know this, Pecan.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Suscon.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Kazaki is 20 steps ahead.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Okay. Christian Monokuma.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
No, it's not possible that Ibuki committed suicide, because Ibuki was dead before she could pull the wallpaper off.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, The sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Ibuki got commit suicide because she was too awesome.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Faked her death on the news.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
And then she jumped out of the noose. And then put herself back on the noose.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Bit too late for that one, Nagito. Yeah, the killer really fucked up in this case, right? Like, none of the shit they did makes sense. I don't understand why they hid Hyoko's body and pulled off the wallpaper. I guess that'll be revealed later, but like, it doesn't make sense with the setup. Like, we know that Ibuki didn't kill herself now. And then they were obviously trying to pretend that Ibuki did kill herself, but obviously she didn't. So they like clearly really fucked up. Khan isn't a good planner. Okay, be nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, killer. You're right. I'm being unnecessarily mean. You tried your best. This is your first time. I'm sure next time you'll do better. That's it, Sonia. Murder would be foreign to her since she did it all preppy. She just did what she saw in the J-dramas.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
The killer did something. You're right.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Did they give us all that Mikan ecchi because she's the one that's gonna get punished? Is that what the game's doing?
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Is that another clue we can use? Is that a truth bullet? One more thigh to the road. Alright, Mikan, I know you're gonna get punished, but could you sleep on us one more time? Just, you know. Let that memory sink in.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I don't remember what all these accounts are, so let's go everything. Let's go through everything that has a count in the name of the truth bullet. Monokuma's account. Monomi took bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you can get another bag for free when you purchase it. It's not really an alibi, but whatever. Imagine finding and using alibis. Sonya's account. Hiyoko is distraught because her kimono is disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the venue's storage room. Okay, that's not really an alibi either. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up and searched for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Okay. How short is short? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki disappeared. When she rushed to the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning. Right, okay. Right off the Monokuma announcement? Whatever. Were those all the truth bullets? I think there were more.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
There's also surveillance video apparently. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed in hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward the news.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Oops. I mean, we know this isn't true, right? Whatever. Personally, it doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Me and Akane.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Sleeping.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
My own
That's
cottage.
not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Nobody has an
Operation
alibi.
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nagito and Akane. What's the game want us to do here? Okay, Nagito and Akane. Sleeping. Okay, I can't contradict sleeping. I don't think we saw any evidence of Kazuichi screwing around during that time. I forget what the next thing was. Yuki hanged herself right before Monaco's announcement, and since we established that Yuki was killed before Ibuki, it's the time that miracle occurred was before and during the announcement. I mean, I don't think that Ibuki hanged herself. Well, let's say she was. No, she was killed. We already know that Ibuki didn't hang herself, so why are we even doing this? These are the wrong times for the times of death. So Nagito's just trying to confuse us again. We already established that Ibuki didn't hang herself. Murders supposedly happened before and after, before and during the morning announcement. It's the wildest thing you can think of right now. Hajime did it in his sleep. He was affected by the sickness, and he killed both Ibuki and Yoko in his sleep. And we just play as Nagito from here on out. The first thing that's popped in my head is it's all simulation, but I think there's 5% right to that. I enjoy playing the second half as Nagito, yep. Or alter ego saves us and we fall into a hole and we live in the hole as a whole simulation game for the rest of the game. Or Kyoko drops down the hole to save us. Kyoko shows up with water bottles and buns of bread, and then we climb up together. Hero comes in with a steel chair. Yakia did it because his fat content made it, so he only went to a 2-day coma and he explodes out of Monokuma, only to pin Hajime with irrefutable evidence. Simulation resets and you have to start the game again. There's the key item you didn't get in chapter 1. No! But I got the man's nut. Okay. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. I mean, no one has an alibi for that time. I guess the one person that does have an alibi for that time is technically Makan. Because she was sleeping on us. No, this was before the morning announcement. She went up to the on-call place. On-call room. I guess we have to go around circles. Game wants us to think the Makan's innocent.
We can exclude the sick people like me and...
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, huh? Can you elaborate?
We even woke up together that morning.
Okay, Makan's gonna elaborate.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
She's pulling the Sayaka string. No, Jackie, don't think of us like that. No! No. This is the part of the game where Chiaki stops talking to us, just like Kyoko did. No, fuck. Jealous Chiaki. No. We fucked up again. Fuck. We gotta reset. Fuck. That's when Chiaki gets murderous intent. We have a 2-person alibi. We definitely didn't commit murder of an accomplice. You can't get jealous as a gamer. I don't know. I think a gamer can get extra jealous. They just kill people when annoyed. That's even worse.
Too much info.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Connie doesn't want to hear anything more. Hey, you've got your own thing going too, okay?
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Simply launch Operation Solve the Murder. True.
Are you saying there was another reason?
Go Gadget solved murder case.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
She just really didn't like Ibuki's music. And she knew Kyoko was also a fan.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
You're not an ultimate, you don't understand. Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Intermission? Also, the ultimate community are laughing at you right now.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami! The moss balls sure look tasty today!
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
And here's some chance time!
How about what? What's that?
Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now!
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor! Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-handed stepchild who's boss! Chance time? He's gonna steal all our stars, fuck. Got objections for someone who eats moss balls.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on! If your appeal's successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez! And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best!
What a disappointment!
You bought all those items already? True. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, I'll be right back. I don't know if this is just gonna end the intermission or not, but have fun with this music, guys. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Sobi Monokuma hates women. So we'd be reaching the counted double digits. Damn. Taking a shower real quick, so BRB. Okay. Good luck, speed shower in GMD. How fast is a real quick shower? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a ice bucket challenge shower. See?
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Oh, right, we have a save point. Okay, I forgot. Trial resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Oh, okay. What would that be? I mean, Nagito should tell us, right? Because that's what he thinks. Are they trying to frame someone? Who knows? Because it'd be cool. Because they like movies, right? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Please do.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
We give you permission. Whoever the killer is, just go ahead. Just do it. Nagito's spitting. Yeah.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
It's because they weren't intending to kill Hiyoko earlier. But because they did, they tried to set it up as an imitation murder. They weren't going to kill Hiyoko originally.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yep.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
It's probably arrows in the Rocket Punch Mall or whatever, right? It's got everything. It's probably got hunting rifles too. I don't know why people aren't just shooting each other. Not sure that became a rule until after this murder. Yeah, it wasn't.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's okay, Makan. You did a good job. Your imitation was pretty good.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
They're bullying her. Did her best, Sag.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Blowing back a bow and arrow is hard. It's hard for someone weak like me. Someone slow like me. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why you go into the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Someone literally told you why she went to the music venue, and she explained exactly when she went to the music venue and the reason. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why is the Sonia's thing part? What?
Why did Hiyoko?
Why isn't Sonia's account here? What? Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's what Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Okay, I guess we have to go around this some roundabout way.
Go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Summoned her, yeah.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
No. Sonia!
Of her own free will.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
We're consenting with Sonia once again.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Kazuichi's seething. What if Sonia consent?
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
The cogs turn a bit more.
I won't lose.
Alright, Kane. Their
Are you
brains
saying
look a
my
little
gut was
longer.
wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Okay, you're right, Akane. We should let you say something.
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Well, Akane doesn't have brains, apparently. She's proud of that fact, too. Okay, Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ran out of cuts.
I can't back down!
What? Fuck.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
That's
I can't back down! But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? it's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oops, wrong sword. Kimono's all messed up. Okay.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Okay, we have to do the other one. She finally revealed her ace in the hole. Okay. Clear contradiction what she's just saying. Tell her. Connie boobs zoom in. Dude needs more horizontals, true.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
It was also huge and her hair was smaller. It's quite strange. True.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Let's step back there, okay? Take a step, couple
How's
steps
your
back.
chance? Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Okay. He would not make a good lawyer, Kazuichi. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
That's illegal. I still like him. He sucks.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Holy shit. Calm down, dude.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Holy shit, calm down, guys. Whoa. Literal sex offender.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Run! No.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Akane sculpted. Her hair was really small. We did the exact joke earlier.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
It's Hajime not Hiko, yeah. I'm not done yet. Wait outside. What the hell, man?
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Gamer ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Are you on to me? The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. I mean, they just planned to kill Ibuki. We don't know what was part of the original plan and what was the backup plan thing. What's it called? Maybe sitting on the spot. Ah, whatever. We don't know which parts of the evidence were from the original plan. Or do we? Not really, because they had time to set up the imitation killing. They just didn't have time to get arrows and shit. Just want Ibuki's death to look like suicide, right? Hiko just messed that up. I just tell her to go kill herself. Why do they need to be there? So my theory is that Ibuki wouldn't kill herself. Ibuki refused to kill herself. So the killer had to kill Ibuki. Thank the Academy for... I'd like to thank the Academy, the Mona Beast, Hajime being a beta male, and the sponsor of today's video, Raid Shadow Legends. Exactly. They just wanted Ibuki's death to look like suicide, but that was part of the imitation stuff. The game's saying that they didn't want it to be an imitation murder. She was under the influence of the sickness. Someone tells her to kill herself because the person who told her to kill her. Yeah. My guess is that Ibuki refused to kill herself, so they had to kill her and then make it look like Ibuki killed herself. Is that right? Then what did they kill Hiyoko with? The killer was so sharp object, right? I guess we never found the murder weapon for Hiyoko's death. Anyways, let's continue. Sickness make you highly suggestible or something? It made her highly gullible, yeah. You tell her to go to sleep and she would. She was a nice little girl. A very obedient little girl. But yeah, I guess the plan was to make it look like Ibuki killed herself. Yeah, I think but now you're right. It was to make it look like Ibuki killed herself so that we would vote for Ibuki. But even then, someone would have to have told her to kill herself, right? She wouldn't just kill herself on her own. I don't know. This trial doesn't make any sense. This trial doesn't make any sense. Okay. I mean, we already know who killed Ibuki, so... what's the plan? I mean, the killer killed Hiyoko with something, so were they just planning to kill Ibuki with that same thing as well? But what would the alibi be? The thing is, if Ibuki is the one that died, Makan would be the most suspicious. So I guess she set it up so that she would have an alibi. But the alibi only worked because it looked like Ibuki was hanging herself. So she was planning the whole hang thing anyways? And the movie was just an inspiration? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Accomplices are out the window at this point, yeah. We don't need an accomplice anymore because the drumstick was a fake clue, fake evidence. Easy to just push her and pull the rope and the lights went out. Yeah. I think it was for an alibi. Khan wanted an alibi. Drumstick was the accomplice.
Nagito, any ideas?
Don't look at us like that.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
We already knew that. We already concluded that previously.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She couldn't have moved Hiyoko's body.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Been over this, yeah.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
He's caught up. Woo! I think Akane's still stuck back like 20 minutes ago, but this voice actor is pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ibuki did fake her death. Ibuki had blood on her feet. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Get Makoto back. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why weren't there any footprints on the... stepladder? Ah, so they did swap her shoes.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
They did swap her shoes. Okay.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was
Wait, I accidentally turned on auto mode. How do I turn that off? Space key. Cancel, skip text. I hit space a second time. Okay, there we go. That was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Akito Kameda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. I see. He was trying to bring up the footprints.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
It wasn't Ibuki.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
It was a funny video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
The video was very funny. So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Don't worry, Chiaki, we'll do our best.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There's some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. It's the blood stain, right? I mean, the curtain's also strange, but there's no blood stain on this step ladder. It's like around here. Yeah.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
I can't remember that. I don't know.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Apparently we have the ultimate memory now, even though previously we did not.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Makan. It's okay, Makan. Do your best. You seem to have a lot of evidence when trying to make flawless murders. Yeah. Or leave a lot of evidence, yeah.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different.
Forgot to
Am I
put blood on the stepladder. You silly goose. Still in school, give him a break.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? What are we doing? What? Conference room? Curtain? Can't access my true bullets right now. F N different location? Yeah, that's what I think, but can't check her true bullets. GIF F L floor thing. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Can't be filled. Filming location. I don't have time because these letters come really slowly. Film up balls. Huge time loss.
Right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
This wasn't a fucking filming location. It was fucking guess. What letter could be at the start of a word? This gambit for this is stupid because there's so many ways to convey that idea. It's not like a piece of evidence you have in your bullets. Yeah, exactly. Like the curtain is one thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
It's the worst. No, they really like their improved Hangman's Gambit. They want to give it as much of a chance as possible. They want you to experience the hope after the despair that you feel when you see Hangman's Gambit show up. Hangman's Gambit improved, that's it.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
He slapped improved at the end and thought it worked. Where this shows they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Is this okay? I thought it was gonna be another Hangman's Gambit. I think they brought a broken. Well, no, they just brought some like other surveillance unit and they just smashed it. But the real one they took with them and they hid it somewhere. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both? I guess it could have just taken the camera, technically. But it could be both. But they only needed the camera. Okay. We're at the music venue at the hospital. They tampered with the one that was at the music venue. These questions are weirded in a way that would confuse you. I don't like the way that they worded them. Oh god. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? For surveillance unit. They took it with them. Yeah, we got that one down pat. Probably localization, yeah. Chris's like, no, they took it with them. They brought it to the conference room in the hospital. So, yeah. This is what we already established before in the pre-trial. Would that even achieve? Why was it an option? Oh, increase the signal? I guess they could have filmed it like somewhere else. if you didn't think it was from the hospital. I don't know as an option. Whatever. Or maybe it's just like a bad option so that you pick the right one, and then that's how the game advances advances the trial.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Oh, okay.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
You know what? You're right, Akane. I'm sorry. You're totally right. It's all my fault. My bad.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see!
Okay, Acne.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
See, if I was the killer, I would have just grabbed an extra copy from Electric Avenue and smashed it. Take notes, killers.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Smarter than a gun.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
You guys been defensive this whole trial? Yeah. Here's why Makama wanted to murder. True.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in a place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. People are all stuck on the island. They don't want to leave. She's just fucking sick of taking care of all these stupid idiot patients. If that's the case, where is the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at a music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oh, is this another Hangman's Gambit? Fuck. Conference room. Conference room, for sure. Oh, what? Fuck you! What do I do with these? To play Danganronpa 2. Forced to improve Hangman's Gambit. Dude, fucking game, man. Not even fair. Oh fuck, I can't spell. There we go, thank you. I need an R, I need an R. Okay, Ren, I need an N. N. It's gonna expire, whatever. And Okay. Boom shakalaka. We don't need any of these. Whoops, I hit the wrong key. And Haji made a smother.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
What if it still wasn't Makan? Huh? I don't know. You're not gonna be able to sleep on us anymore, Makan. What are you doing? Can't take Kazumi with you. What if, dude?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
It was Teru Teru. Maybe she misses her teddy bear that looks exactly like Hajime. She misses her Hajime body pillow. She wanted to go home. He's back! Toko's still around, no. Lost on the music event. Maybe Makan has dissociative whatever. She's got a second personality. Her other personality is a serial killer.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Okay, this conference room looked like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. I want to make that clear, what that work was. What are we doing now? Okay. It was the venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
What?
Or did they make some kind of set?
I guess it was a
Might
set?
have tampered with the camera.
No, guys, come
I
on.
still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wow, fuck you, Akane. Now, let's make the conference room resemble the music venue. What did the killer do? They made a set, I guess. You would suggest that, wouldn't you, Makan? Should forget that first.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which
Did the
place
conference room
resembled
look the
other?
venue? I guess so.
Did the conference room look like the music
No, they
venue?
made the venue look like the conference
Or
room.
did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
Kazuichi's consent this time. He's okay with us.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
What? What, mate?
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
It's okay, Makan. You did a good job.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
I was always black and they put another one in the conference room. No. Conference room always had the black curtain.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
Akuma is a gamer.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Dun dun dun.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Well, it's also within the video range and everything, you know.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? It's gotta be that. The candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
High five, Chiaki. I came with a feminist.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
What a revelation.
But there's no mistake.
True.
That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard basic cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible.
It's okay, Connie. You're trying your best to.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Reach the word quota. Yes, 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 yes. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because Ichi said it can't record, but he could be lying. True. Oh, well, apparently the game doesn't think so, but even if it was recorded, the stepladder was fake. Not fake, but the stepladder wasn't the one at the crime scene. Or maybe just based on the time, it could have been. I don't know what other evidence we would have. So let's say it was pre-recorded, and Kazuichi is to blame. Yeah, I guess Kazuichi doesn't really have an alibi for anything, so I don't know. It's a possibility. We're still missing a motive from anyone, so we'll see, I guess. But let's press Pecan first and see what she says. Maybe it is Kazuichi. Who knows? Wouldn't that be a change?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
I guess the only thing is the hospital gown. Guys, you wish you would have needed to steal a hospital gown from the hospital. But someone would have probably noticed him doing that. Please, Island, yeah, true. The person that would be more likely to steal a hospital gown would be Mikan, though. Yeah, it's not likely that Kazuichi would have been able to sneak in and get a hospital gown to film this. There's also no blood on the step ladders. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Kazuichi recorded it previously. I guess he could have taken Ibuki's hospital gown. I mean, this could have just been Ibuki if he was pre-recording it. Hard to say.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Sag. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. We gotta pick her now? Fuck, dude.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
It was Nagito. Fuck.
What are you talking about?
Actually, why now? Actually, why? She pulled a sack on us, man. Pulled a fucking sack. She hates music. Fuck you, Ibuki. Music sucks ass and you deserve to die for it.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Fuck. Is she a yandere? Didn't Hajime say she has an alibi? That's because Hajime is stupid. I agree with Akane.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Quick, make her sneeze.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and me can't have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing with any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
Silver Surfer, wise Sag.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Maybe she has a defense.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Why did she ask Nagito for help?
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay. We're gonna add one more figure to the hates women list. Yeah, some stank on that woman. Oh my god, dude. Woman. Well, I mean, the victims were also girls, so, you know, Gundam. I'm sure you could put that together in your mind if you think that way. Wait, did they record this line like that? What is this even a line? Okay, anyways.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Oh. So the woman remark is though. What's happening here, huh?
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Okay, you're like gonna leave 2 females with 6 dudes very balanced. The woman remark, fair enough, yeah. Oh, poor Macan, dude.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I am serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Stop saying woman like that. She got sick as well or something? It's possible. It's possible that she was affected by the disease. And so she did a 180 in her personality.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Not cool, Hajime. Everyone's ganging up on me. All this woman did is cry. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with. Hajime, Shisaya at you!
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
His eyes are doing that thing.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook your kill this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
An updated autopsy report. Let's go. Okay, what you got for us?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
I mean... yeah. It's not a game, I guess.
Actually, this is a game.
Okay, there you go.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Seen as Monokuma filled?
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
He just has fingerprint and video proof.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Okay. Where's this rope from, huh?
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
One sec. A signed confession form. Oh, by the way, the killer did ask me for help, but I told them no, so I know who they are. Who was able to rub strongly? Hajime?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Can we figure this out before he tells us? They're planning to use the rope for something else, right? We're backing out of this conversation. They were intending to use the rope for something else. Probably. Does them try to red herring you? I don't know, maybe. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know if we can figure it out just based on that alone. That rope may have been used when Ibuki performed? I don't think so. She's just playing a guitar. Or is it frayed? It was somewhere in the middle, apparently. That's the middle of the rope. It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. Yeah, Ibuki got pushed. I think it was used to hang two things, one on each end. And so the middle would be frayed. But I don't know what it would hang two things for. It would not be new if it was held up because the downward force was frayed in the middle. I think it was used to hang two things. I don't know where he's going with this.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, she was strangled. She wasn't hung. I mean, the killer could have just made a noose. And then did it. And strangled her that way, but yeah. No, it was clear that Ibuki was strangled. Because that was in the, that was in the Monokuma file. But I don't see why this would make a difference. Is it because Makan's weak? Is that why? So are they gonna blame Akane then instead? Women are not strong. This wasn't a woman. God, it's a woman. I feel like Hajime of how many things I say incorrectly, but end up being right somehow, including this.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they use to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito with a true bullet all along. True. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Ah, great. Here we go again.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
The autopsy was wrong.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death is strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I guess so. Nope, apparently not.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
So need
That's
the other
basically the
thing?
same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Really? Okay.
Crap!
Let's look at this one more time.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I guess we should take one of these at least.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Is that true? Crushed from fate as a result of choking. Fair enough. Okay.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay. Oh, I gotta use this for the someone's lie, I guess? Okay. There you go. Got it. I just have to look through the truth bullets. Not bad.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I feel like all of these are valid ways to say the same thing, but whatever. This one's more clear.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right? Consent.
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
You're a shitty nurse, Mikan. You suck. Not cool. Oh my fucking god.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oof.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Neither Nagito. She took Ibuki from us. True.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
No, you're starting to sound like Nagito. No, Jackie. No, don't turn to the side of the Nagito. Good shit, Jackie.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
You're just swapping the two words around. You're just substituting hope and despair.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
You just gotta say words to confuse Akane. Okay.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Has it gone weird? Oh no.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
You gotta do a little rhythm game, apparently.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room! Treating me like a killer based on an assumption! Just because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! This video, I never filmed that video!
Just call her a broad. It's funny. I haven't heard Yuko use that term before. To see in a trial where accused breakdowns like this was actually not them. It's just revealed that they're secretly crazy, but they really didn't do any. They really didn't do the murder. This is not that trial. You can remember when it means you're gonna die would be very stressful. To see that happen, fair, yeah.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
I guess we were the only ones there. Plot-wise, your statement makes sense.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Jackie's goal all along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video. You're the ultimate hope. Oh god, I hope not.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
If it was Makoto, it would be because the room smelled like Makan. I can smell her scent. Forgive you for what? I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Are we doing PTA? Oh no, it's the actual argument. Okay. Surveillance camera unit, AC temperature. AC temperature is interesting too. But we haven't used AC temperature yet, I think. But yeah. Cons account.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're
Okay.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Her shoes had blood, right? Doesn't really make any sense as to that being a mistake. Oh, that's wrong. Her whale sounds so familiar. It's like a different voice actor or something. Her Hashime's face. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? She said a lot of different things. We can't view it in this game. I have to pay attention to it, I guess.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp
Is
bag.
the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Tell me about her body type? Where's McConn's account again? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to prove that Khan was a 1 in the video. Let's go to the video again. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. In a way, the gown is suspicious because there are only 4 gowns, 1 for each patient room. But I don't know how we would prove, like, I don't know how we would state that with the items we're given. It's not the hemp bag. Body type? Did Akane ever account? No. We don't have that as a truth bullet. I wish we did. I guess we could try to find out who bought the tote bag. But I don't know how we would prove that. Could see it being the AC unit? Yeah, I could see it being the AC unit as well. But I don't know like where we would fire that. It doesn't make sense with the statements that were made. This video is filmed on location. As you think that gun is sticking to the body more snug? So we show off a body type through thin hospital gowns. So we're not trying to prove that this was filmed. Are we trying to prove that it was filmed in the conference room? I guess in a way we are. We have to prove that it wasn't filmed. We have to prove that it was filmed at the conference room and not anywhere else, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what we're trying to prove here, I guess. But what would you use that against? The gown? The gown or the very end? The mistake? The body type? Made the mistake of playing a CSGO match. Back now, I hate this trial. Yeah. It's kind of like a weird part of the trial. I'm not really sure like what we're trying to prove anymore. Like we already proved everything like 3 times. Throw it to shove like a mogus. The bags being from Monokuma important at all? I don't think that the fact they were from Monokuma is important. But is only one person can buy it, but there's 2 of them. When you buy it, you get a second one for free. But can we prove that Makan was the one that bought the bags? But she can just deny it, right? Chapter 3, yeah. I think Maddie means the last part of the 3rd trial. Still have 5 minutes. Let's listen to the statement again.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hemp bag or hospital gown? What clues do we have as bullets?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and
Oh, I
Mikan
hate this
clearly
thing.
have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Blood on the souls, scrap of thick paper,
You
surveillance
could tell
camera
a
unit,
body
AC
type under the
temperature,
hospital gown? Just from
cons
that video?
account.
Just from that camera angle?
It can't be Macon's account, right? I don't think it can be surveillance camera unit either. Blood on the slipper statement. The problem is I don't know what that would yield as a result. Like, it's suspicious, I guess. But how does that prove that the killer is Makan? That's something that I will try, though. It's definitely like the best option right now. The camera angle and dim lighting. Is there anything suspicious about that you can tie to Makan? Not really. Could see her snapping and killing Hiyoko too. Why don't she just kill Hiyoko instead? Why does she have to take Ibuki? Fuck. Just kill Hiyoko. Since you can open this.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Rope used for hanging.
There's no way you'd be able to.
Is there anything weird about the rope in the video? I don't think so, right? It's just a rope. This one is tough, I'll give you that. Okay, so it's not the blood on the shoes. Motel room key. That can't, it can't be a motel room key. That's Hiyoko's death. It's nothing to do with the film. Scrap of the paper is also to do with Hiyoko's death. Crazy she lets all suspicious things. Ask if any of it's suspicious and we're still stuck. That's because, like, what do you even say to that person at that point? Like, she's basically listing a confession and we have to somehow, like, rebuke it. Surveillance camera unit.
You're the only one who can point out the.
AC temperature. I mean, they turned up the temperature to hide the fact that she couldn't tell the time of death. killer made a mistake. Could be the hempfag. I don't know what even bullet we would use for that. Fuck. Each statement is about a minute, so we got 4 more attempts. How many bullets do you have? Yeah, it's tough because there's like 6 bullets. We've got blood on the soles. We have motel room key. We have scrap of thick paper. Surveillance camera unit. And AC temperature, I believe. I think we also have McConn's account. I don't think it's motel room key or scrap paper. Because those are Hiyoko things. Doesn't have anything to do with the video. Can't see anything that McConn's account would contradict. I think your AC thing was wrong. I don't know what I would use the AC thing for. Like, I don't know what statement I would even use it for. Is there something specific about stretching a sweat? Isn't that damn bad? I don't know, man. Something about our body type, then maybe. Ibuki's lighter. McConn's kind of heavy. Sorry, McConn. Why does she have blood on her slippers? Has that come up? Yeah. Ibuki had blood on her slippers. But there was no blood on the step ladder. Which means someone switched their shoes. To make it look like Ibuki killed Yoko. Even blood on slippers is a red herring? I don't know, maybe. The blood on slippers is used to help determine the order of the killings. But that's assuming that the slippers weren't switched. But still weird that there's no blood on a step ladder. No, it's not weird because the step ladder was placed there by the killer. Yuki didn't actually climb the steps. I mean, we knew there were only 4 hospital gowns. And Khan was the only one that really had access to the last one. But that's not like a bullet we have. Can be true bullets again. Yeah, I guess we should read each one. The rope used for hanging. According to McConn's no doubt that the cause of Yuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Hotel room key. The key to the motel room that Yoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Scrap of thick paper. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Black curtain in the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. Stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. That's pretty positive. Yeah, I don't think it's a bullet that we have though. We used that earlier to prove that she was lying. Candles found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light can be dim light seen in the surveillance camera video is actually light from this candle. I don't think this is a true bullet either. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. AC temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. I guess the tote bag's weird, because why would Ibuki need to hide her identity? I mean, that makes it kind of clear that the killer used a tote bag to mask themselves. I had thought of it previously. Well, I was thinking of it earlier because then, like, that's how I deciphered that the video was not showing the real Ibuki. Right. Ibuki would not have needed to hide her own face. How do we prove that if the bullets were given? Monokuma's account? Sure. But I don't think we have Monokuma's account as the truth bullet. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. I think dude's bag, I don't think I'm right. I don't think our bullets work for the bag. It's not the bag, but let's look at the B. There's also body type, camera angle, and dim lighting. If we do have Monokuma's account as a bullet we can use, maybe? I don't think we do, but I can check. I might have mistaken it for Mikan's account. It's possible. AC temperature. No, we do have Mikan's account.
We can't think of anybody else on.
Here's Mikan's account in there. We have blood on the soles. Hotel room key, scrap of thick paper. Surveillance camera unit. Mikan's account. And AC temperature. Would the candle melt? At that temperature? I don't know. Kind of like a weird way to think of it. I don't think a candle would melt at 30 degrees. That's under combustion. Camera angle. I don't know the camera angle's a problem either. What's this instrument being used? It's just a guy like saying stuff. Gluck, 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 gluck. Any Googlers? I'm not Googling this. It's on the let me bring Google.com. Let me look it up on my smartphone. GameFAQs.com. Yeah, what's up, Cosmo? Welcome. We're at the climax of Trial 3, and we have this like really weird argument section. I don't remember what these are called. Non-stop debate. Can't think of anything other than Blood on Souls versus Slippers. Yeah, because we have like really stupid bullets. There's a lot of brains, these two matching words. Our truth bullets are just so stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do with surveillance camera unit? I mean, obviously Ibuki couldn't have smashed the camera unit after killing herself. And someone else did it, but it doesn't prove that Makan was the one that did it. So that's like completely useless. Okay, now that I think about it, it could be the camera angle. Could be the camera angle. Maybe this one is it. Maybe it is a surveillance camera unit. If we look, if you remember the crime scene, it's not shown here. I can't show you guys what the crime scene looked like. So this will not make sense to Cosmo whatsoever. Maybe I can draw it for you guys. I think it's the camera angle. Bring my tablet out. If only Mahiro were here to take a picture of the crime scene. Just chilling, nice, nice. How's your weekend, man? What are you up to? Just bring up paint. I'm too lazy to bring up Krita. Maybe it'll be easier to film Krita, but it's like loading shit. Window capture. Paint. Okay, so we got two different things here. Alright, I don't want to cover chat. Look. Okay. Is this calibrated properly? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is crime scene. And this is the video. So in the video we have the step ladder. And the figure. My figure drawing skills. And then we have supposedly the camera. And the light source is here. But on the crime scene, you have the camera. Or sorry, the figure. Supposedly. Well, let me just not draw this. Let me just draw this differently. Because this isn't what the actual crime scene looks like. I can't draw dots. She had a bag on her head. Draw the bag. Step ladder. The candle was on the stage. It looks like a dynamite, but whatever. And the camera was here. Yuki's friends at college visiting, so we went hiking and mini golfing, which is fun. Today my son was so much. Nice. That's fun. Long weekend, yeah. You guys have a long weekend in America? I don't know. We got a long weekend for family day in Canada, but I don't know if that's to sync up with some sort of American holiday. I haven't been having my chest pain at all for that week. That's nice. This guy is insane. Obviously, he's worked on the hit classic route for you available on PC. I have a long weekend with President's Day tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, but you don't get a day off for it. Okay. I think it's a camera angle. She fucked up the camera angle. So should we use surveillance camera unit? I should draw this as smash to pieces. Got a little jagged line through it. Can that be her mistake though? Yeah, but we're supposed to contradict something. I don't know if we're supposed to like... I don't know which statement to use it on. But I think the camera angle makes more sense. Something her mistake. Yeah, but I think it's more direct to just say that the camera unit and the camera angle were wrong. Or maybe the lighting? No, it's the camera angle, it's wrong. You have to find something that shows that the camera angle is wrong. So should we use dim light against camera angle? It was in conference room. It doesn't prove that it was in the conference room specifically, but it proves that it was not in the music venue. Yeah, the prison was in the stage. But I don't know what bullets to use still. I think surveillance, unless we need to copy one of the statements, the closest thing we have is surveillance monitor video. Or surveillance camera unit. But it doesn't say where the camera unit was in the bullet. So that's why I'm hesitant. See, this in the candle description, it says where the candle was on the stage. But I don't think we have that as a bullet. So let's see.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
Yeah.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I'm gonna go with
Is
this
the hospital
for
gown
now.
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Fuck. Should we memorize mistake then? Shit, dude. Glimmer Pope is starting to die out. What are you gonna do? It's better play than no play. We still have the slippers, but I don't know if that proved anything. You have all the help in the world to keep blasting. Yeah, my problem is the time more so. Well, I don't know how much damage this does to me. What happens if you run out of time? I think you just have to redo this part. I don't know. Everyone votes you and you die, apparently. Because obviously Hajime is the one that is the most suspicious.
Damn it!
I need to think it over one more time. That's all I get. Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Shit.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Get out of here. Okay, we gotta use this on camera angle. This is our next shot, so.
I'm not the killer!
It's the next closest thing.
Else other than you, who could have filmed that video.
Alright.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
See, no, thank you.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What if Hajime says something completely different from what I think it is?
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you take anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Huh? Okay.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Mad, what the fuck are you talking about? So then the argument here is that actually I don't know what the argument is. All videos of the camera angle. I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? Huh? If we were filmed from the same camera angle, it would be higher than the camera angle showing. So they're just trying to catch Mikan out, yeah. Anyone can talk to every video is a camera angle. I still don't understand what the argument is. How is this evidence of anything? You're so sure the angle is weird? It's not a strange thing to say. The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed the video, is that right? Okay, I think the argument is that she is suggesting that the camera angle is not suspicious. Like, there's nothing wrong with the camera angle. But other than Hajime, the only person that would know that is Mikan. The idea that Mikan brought it up. Right. But literally anyone could have brought that up. Like, what if Fuyuhiko said, was there anything wrong with the camera angle? But I guess the argument is that Mikan claims that the camera angle is not suspicious. Although she didn't really do that. She was just posing a question. But the idea is that she's claiming that the camera angle is not suspicious. Well, I got it right anyways, so... Fuck you, game.
You lied, didn't you?
I feel like I just said some shit and people started agreeing. Looking around like... yeah, gotcha. Okay. I think the idea is that she's claiming that the camera angle is not suspicious, and the only one that would know that besides Hajime would be the one who filmed, like, set up the film. Okay.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
The fuck did Ibuki do to catch the Glock? True.
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
I mean, we can't see it here, but sure.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember, even if you don't.
Thanks for the enhanced video zoom from CSI.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
True bullet shooters,
So
bang bang bitch.
impossible?
I was gonna say there's only one and it's still saying no, that's wrong.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Estimating to know the content of the video? Yes, apparently.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
I guess Nagito knows as well.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action! Yeah, everyone's favorite! This is probably gonna be my last job during class trial. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. What? Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key or what? I guess either is just inserted into the sentence. Okay. If you get the timing wrong while you press a tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. It's this picture. Feels despair, man. BTTV. Okay. Is it working now? I have to refresh. I don't know if this chat box shows emotes. Probably not. I don't know if you guys can see it, but let me know if it shows up or not. Oh, it'll work for you? Okay, cool. It's working, cool. Nice. Like he's still smiling, it's because he knows the ultimates are going to be able to overcome it. Okay. You should be able to find it beyond this. What? You should be able... What? What you and I both yearn for? Huh? For no more PTA minigames? True despair, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
There's a spare man despair, of course, yep. Even it does have become negative filled.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Huh?
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
I don't understand how the reload works.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
How's that a miss?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do
Okay.
anything you want.
Screw bullets.
Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places
Theater
at the same
bonus
time.
prize.
This is the end. Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
On me. Do a cool SpongeBob. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
It's manga time, right? If we forgive you, will you admit it?
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh, it's on the monitor. Showing blue. I don't like how it's done in this game, where there's like shit all over the place. Forgot the hemp bag. Breaking the drumstick in half. Okay, that's already there. Smashing the camera unit? Turn the switch of the surveillance camera unit on. I don't think they did that, right? See, it's a hemp bag. Oh, this one's already there, okay. Sure, they took the hemp bag off. Killer ripped out the menu, music venue's wallpaper. So they put the wallpaper. Yeah, they took off the wallpaper. Small clue that the killer left. The only thing we're missing is this. So I saw on the monitor.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Why did she hide Hiyoko's body? That still doesn't make sense to me. Why don't you just keep it there? I should have this whole stupid wallpaper shit. Like, she was dead anyways. Feels like I forgot about that. If you would have had a way strong case, we should just left Yoko back there. What the fuck, man? What? I don't understand the wallpaper shit. Whatever. Because the set was relying on the video she wanted everyone to discover Ibuki. I mean, they would have discovered Ibuki anyways. Oh well.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
You did not. Hashime's a fucking liar.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Imagine if Hajime went upstairs to get Mikan for help when he saw that video. It's like, Mikan, help! Ibuki's trying to kill herself. Like, I mean, all that just a different character, yeah.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
The gray person thing, yeah.
And began working on their last trick.
Oh yeah, I missed the message. I think my chat box like doesn't show every message sometimes. So Danganronpa, is it always the same person? Like, is this case always Mikan, or can it be random? Oh, that would be interesting. Like, there could be a different killer for each case. And you have to like replay the game to see all the killers.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
That would make a lot of text. You'd have to write so much text. I don't know if they would do that. That'd be crazy. Like branching paths for different killers. You would have different people alive at different points of the game. So they would have to have like literally done the game like 8 times. Or a lot of shit for Summer Mixac. I could do it. I'm built different. True. We should make a Danganronpa-esque game, a murder mystery game, and have all these different branching paths.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Oh, okay. So the reason why they hid Hyoko's body was so that they would have an alibi. So that we would believe that the killer was in the venue still. And therefore Mikami couldn't have been the killer. That's why she did it like this. But she had an alibi anyways. Or at least her alibi was just as strong as anyone else's. I enjoy how ridiculous it was. It's frustrating, but looking back, it's contrived. I find it funny. Abidax new ROM hack, the Sparrow Roguelite Adventure DX featuring Nagato from Danganronpa 2. I think there is a Danganronpa ROM hack for SM64. It's a decomp one where you actually do like trials and shit. They're like a visual novel like style ROM hack. GMD's ROM hack is also themed. There's like some places that are named with Danganronpa stuff, but it doesn't have any spoilers for Danganronpa.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Like the awkwardness parts, the reveal part, yeah, it's cool.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Since you killed someone? Wait, what? What are you gonna finish the sentence with? Then I dare you make this longer.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
This feeling of despair! Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Was she the traitor? Oh, no more voice lines? I gotta do work? Shit. That did pretty good. B? You know, it's not bad. 121 coins, let's go.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Is she a despair head? I can't kill her, she controls me.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
I need a motive and lore, please. Yep, apparently. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nurses back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She is the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Heartbroken for you, Hiko. Picked it? Yep. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? Body's heavy. Thank you, game, for giving us this one extra bonus scene. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. That's what you missed. This happened twice. This is time number 3.
Jeez.
Which means the McCon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. That's rude. Come on, man. She's sick, man. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What the fuck? Oh no. She's just trying to kill every single girl. No, she was jealous of us hanging out with Ibuki. I guess. I don't know. What? Byakuya. I'm so confused. Okay.
Huh?
Explain yourself.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? Oh, okay. Maybe it is Byakuya.
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Oh,
My
fuck.
beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Toko? Is she Toko?
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Ooh, shit.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
Kick you?
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Akito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember? Is this another lewd scene?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
Hey, does we have any girls who don't have some weird turned on face? If so, fix that now. Shut up, Hajime. But this means she remembers something and ended up like this. Oh, was she always like this?
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that it turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me, the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me.
Himself. They could have just gone with the disease.
That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? See why I hate this trial? Yeah, well, I didn't really like a lot of this trial, but whatever. Are you saying this is Makan? She's the real Makan? Well, the real Makan, please stand up. Please stand up. Start saying names so that she nuts. It's easy to deduce. Makan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Makan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Just give me a knife and I'll show all of you who I really am. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all worry about.
Suddenly Monokuma's like, wait up, hold up, it's punishment time, see ya Makan, whoop, there she goes.
You serious?
You know?
No. I just remembered, that's all.
Kuma cut her mic.
I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Wow, thanks for the information, Makan. Now we have another name for the mysterious organization. Perfect. Future Foundation? Future? Oh, okay. I guess it has to do with this thing. That's right. The symbol on the ancient rune's door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Mirai.
Hey,
Yes. What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. So to put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Makan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Hiding what? Is Monokuma gonna cut the mic now, or...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Ah, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient.
Is it a physical copy? Maybe, I don't...
Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Makan, is that really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well?
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity.
The present self killed their friends, so... yeah, true.
Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say, but... in the end, it always leads back to that story. A story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
It wasn't true. We wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
I don't think we're getting an actual motive. Yep. I don't think we're getting anything from this trial.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki. Her motive was for her beloved, whoever that is.
So it's over.
Maybe we'll find out later.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Is this like Jesus or something? Like, what are you talking about?
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh god, what is it gonna be? Fuck. Huh? Looks like Mikan's blasting off again. There she goes. What? What is she? Did he send her to space? Like, what happened? You get closer to who your beloved is in this game, I'm gonna riot. It's Miyaki. Okay. She can survive that if it lands, okay? Was she like glued onto a giant arm or something? What kind of a punishment was that? What does it have anything to do with nursing? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Sure, we'll go with it. I guess the devs ran out of ideas or something. I don't know. They had a needle, true. They had a needle, but they didn't stab her with it. They stabbed the giant arm with it. And the arm was a stage 3 rocket. I guess they sent her to space, like they did with Majin Buu or whatever. They kinda know it's simply jump last minute and negate fall damage. She just suspected she was insane when she went hyper over Niels at the start of the game. Yeah, I mean, it kinda felt like she was slightly cuckoo in the head. So it's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Makan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope!
Please wait.
That's impossible. Let's move the copium. I gotta zoom in for this. Close enough. Wolfie go pick as his next girlfriend now. So Makan and Pekka had secret lives. Who's next? Yeah. I mean, we don't have that many choices left unless Hiko swings both ways. So, you know. Akio isn't great at lifting community spirits like he thinks he is. I think we have Akane and Sonia left. And Chiaki. 3 girls died here, so. Nakito isn't great at lifting community spirits like he thinks he is. Appreciate him for trying. True.
I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Oh god, my throat.
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Oh god, what is gonna happen now?
Dia thought she was the killer of the last case because she was so adamant about murder being unforgivable, and that's what the guy in the arcade game said. Chiaki's hiding something for sure. No. Which is wrong, but she did get weirdly serious about that. No, Chiaki, not Chiaki. Anyone but Chiaki. Please. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Byakuya? Old friend? Is it Nekomaru? Is it... Could it be Nekomaru?
hey,
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all.
The king returns.
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
2 friends and Hiyoko. In a way, Sonia was responsible for dealing with Hiyoko. In a way. So good job, Sonia. It's in 0 sentences since Nagito said something cringe. To move Sonia up the tier list. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. If you were Sonia, I would feel pretty guilty, probably. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Yoko, Makan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
I'm not Sonia. Comes up there crying because her beloved Byakuya is down here with us, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Is he gonna be like a robot or something?
Uh-oh.
Is it just this corpse on the beach? Is it just a coffin or like...
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking.
So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Also, to provide a lore reason for Byakuya being in both games and how he's linked. I don't want it to just be a small naughty third game, but I'm not overly hopeful. Yeah, I'm not sure. Monokuma body Nekomaru head. Nekomuna. Interesting. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
Alright! Let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without Mikon weighing us down, yeah. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Is that a monkey now on the tree? Did they do a Tristan? Did they pull a Tristan to Nekomaru? Did they put him in a monkey body? The copies of Nagito, you should make it Hopium. I should edit it.
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. You reached the word quota yet, guys? Are you guys done? But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
he's actually inside Monokuma, that's why he spoke up earlier. Yeah, that might be it. And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the breach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. Oh god. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh no. It?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? He really is a stand user, isn't he? This is much cooler. I'm okay with Nekomaru, yeah, true. It's awesome, yeah. pretty cool. Apparently Sonia's not a fan. Nine days left. Okay. Okay. Don't think Sonia likes it. Nope. Nine students left. You've obtained a present. Nurse's apron. $999. 9 students, 9 days. What's the third 9? Mecha Mario isn't gonna be killed easily, at least. I hope not. This is the Mecha Mario country now. You must worry about Monokuma putting some tracing device on you. Yeah. True. Or if you're just like mind controlled by Monokuma. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. What? It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Damn, that's rude.
Sheesh.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big white eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager.
Poor Sonia. Akito's gonna be so happy. He's still full of hope.
Huh? What happened? You all look like you seen a ghost or something.
Hey, man. Don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask.
As he raised a stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head end.
I already know.
Come on, take it off.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
He doesn't need the shit anymore. True.
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it! A lot of stuff happens when you're alive!
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right! Live resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver!
Ow. Are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. Ow. Can you accept that body?
It's better just to be alive! It's better to just be alive! Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
There you go. There you go, Banana. You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? Is this a scriptwriter's questioning, like, whoever wrote the plot for this? Like, what the fuck? You guys really do this? What am I writing the script for? No, instead, why did this happen?
Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting your touching reunion? I've often wondered how the VA stopped doing 90% of these lines. Yeah, true.
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the Psycho Pop Magician for nothing.
oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Look, that Akane Nekomaru scene was fully VA'd. Thank God for that. I mean, I wasn't going to do it. Maybe I would. I don't know.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness and... I feel like the conline was just off for 20 seconds. The VA fucking around.
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he? Is he gonna power for the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. Because we should better quit searching for the robot. Yep, he's gonna start taking Nekomaru apart. And start looking for where his bones poke out, apparently. Looking for a skeletal structure. These are the lines, this is the inflection you need for each line. You realize the script is insane, right? Yes, we do. Hey, Kanebie, can you say that line with a bit more passion? Just a little bit more. Well, that means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
And you're saying that to you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing around with people's bodies like that!
What?
Hold on! If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Boo-hoo-hoo! You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian!
Disappear!
Jeez! This time, you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! No! Not again! No, Nekomaru! No! Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again. I guess the iron cock one.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? 10 man to cut up? Oh shit.
No,
true, Banana, true.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
Is that the next murder? Is Kazuichi gonna take apart Nekomaru? Oh shit. Yeah, I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder. Okay? Start the trial, we already know who it is.
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoyed the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. What the fuck, Jackie? How is everyone not popping off? Yeah. He's literally a robot, guys. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. He wrote a lot about robophobia in V3, I see. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
If a friend I thought was dead came back as a sick-ass robot, I think that's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, true. Exactly. Don't fall in the pool. If someone spills a slushy on him, it's over. That's a small price to pay for metal arms. As I listened to Monokima's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world with the strange accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to be. That's what it means to live in a mad world. It's a mad world. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork. That's a reference to a sci-fi novel called, I think it's called The Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. It's a good book. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Oh my god. You're gonna go? Alright, Primati. Thanks for dropping by. See you and have a good night. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. Can't do Akane's voice so well.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something you'll get used to easily.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru?
Mekamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey, hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. Well, I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know?
That's racist. No means no. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No consent.
I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. There's something, Kazuichi does something that breaks Nekomaru, accidentally kills him. Oh god. What happened yesterday? What do you mean, Hajime? 3 people died yesterday. Okay, her beloved, sure, okay. Well, that person McCon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get on my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So, this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
Liberty said they weren't alive anymore, yep. Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient rune? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol of the door to the ancient rune was bad day. The really sad, bad, most awfulest, most horrible, most tragic. Yeah. What Banana said. The Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it may be better if we investigate the ancient runes again later.
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hosting Academy. You mean amnesia, yeah? Couldn't Nakamura tank that gun now? Maybe. Think he's just gonna like type in random ass numbers for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation! World Ender! Ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk.
But what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
Hiding what? Oh no. Grab the gun and rip it off. Would that be littering?
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
He's too crazy, even for the Future Foundation. Wonder who it is, Nagito?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Len, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that. You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
And Hajime's a traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. You might become even more suspicious of you, you know?
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Don't you think fighting within ourselves is like this is Monokuma's trap?
That might be true, but...
Alright! Here, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
What do you mean?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, Allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
The Go-Go Gadget Trader Detector. You'd say acting like a salesperson, as always. New function. Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel.
He's gonna start doing the nut push dance.
Now then, let's go! Behold!
Nekomaru is crying.
Hardly! I'm not crying! My right eye dispenses cola! And my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea!
He cries gravy? Close.
Are you kidding me?
What are you? A soda fountain?
Damn it.
The ultimate wingman. I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell is Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy. He's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Akane's done eating apparently. Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at a time like this means... You come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island. So please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
Yeah, I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
Even if we're going to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're plotting, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez! How annoying!
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Is this delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What anime is this?
Well now.
There! Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay. Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the early investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Treat?
Is she a dog or something?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. So it goes back to life and you have to guess who revived them. Don't wet your pants? Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Host Peak Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you may be able to find out what your shiny talent is. The chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Yeah, I see. I've done enough fishing to recognize a lure. Did Monokuma VA just say nudes? I mean, that would be a treat for some certain people. I wanted to be naming names, but... If there's a clue about my talents, I want to know what it is. The reason Host Peak Academy chose me. The talents I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
It seems like you're all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right?
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
I can't stop thinking about that ancient rune that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Alrighty. That's it. Whoop. That's it for the third trial. We're gonna start day 4 next time. Well, chapter 4, I guess. No. It's 2 a.m. here. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna be some game dev tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream that or not. Maybe. Depends if people are around. But yeah. Find out next time what's on island number 4. And maybe we'll find out what Hajime's ultimate ability is. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. So the interesting trial. It was very long, even though we knew who the killer was from the start. Might have you help me set up the Unity stuff? Yeah, I can help you do that. New project with GitHub? Okay. Peace. Yeah, we'll talk about that stuff tomorrow, Dak. Let me know what you need. Later in the week? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, whenever you're free, I guess. Alright. I'll see you guys. We're gonna roll a lot of gacha next time. Yeah, let's save first. Make sure, double check. Tomorrow works too? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow for sure. Alright, see ya. Have a good day, guys. Peace.